Hello everyone, welcome back to the channel, welcome to the stream. My name is Catmonic, and once again, Yugioh Masochist challenge, but we're going to be keeping off the ladder. We went through a little bit of the dice rally last time, and we got to a decent enough point. We managed to get into the second part of it. We need to get through 4 rounds if possible. Although, I guess, I'd like the card rewards more than the mate base, but I do have a soft spot for, spell mate base, the monster mate base, and those kind of things. I think they're kind of neat, as far as the aesthetics go anyway. Didn't mean to click out. What I did mean to do is say that we are on the Cosmo deck at the moment. We played a couple of duels with it last stream. It didn't really do wonderfully. But it was just like a couple duels last stream. We didn't really give it that much of a time to shine. I'm hoping it does a little bit better here. If it doesn't, we might switch back to the kind of cyber pile that we had going on. Because that seemed to be putting up some results. And I guess failing that, we could possibly do a quick bit of deck... Well, I say quick bit of deck building. I don't really build decks too quickly. But we could do some deck building. Am I happy with all my ratios? I think I am. Because I don't think there's too many cards which I can actually bump up the number of copies. There's a couple here and there, but mostly no. Anyway, enough beating around the bush. Let us get into some dueling. I hope you're all doing well, hope you're all having a fun time, had a decent week. The fact that I am off work until Wednesday next week, I am having a decent time. And we want to go second with this, because we've got all the removal spells and things. But yeah, work week has ended. I have had to do some more balloting this week, but it's fine. Got through it. At least it's relatively equal power, it's just like 2 guys. Colossal Fighter can keep coming back if they are actually on warriors. Mine works with Utopia. I don't have a copy of Utopia, at all. Okay. Banish 10, draw 2. There's plenty of times you can banish those 10 and it completely screws the game plan. Wonder if this is one of those times. Because it looks like it could be. Right. Yeah, I've nothing engraved, nothing on field and all that. So, I believe the play is to do this to get rid of the face down. Hecka hands. Banish the... Yeah, so we do this. Gets me another 2 monsters, which I swear is definitely going to be useful. Okay, so it's 1 at a time. Summon another monster, we'll summon the dog fighter. What can I do with a rank 4? Not much. I would need to clear this and this, I think. Yeah, because that gets me to a Bestial, which gets me to a 6. And then can I do anything with that? Yeah, I could do something with that. Or I can make Steel Star Regulator. Levels, ranks, times 100. 4, 6, 4. I mean, it does just let me pop this. But it does summon itself back. So I think it has to be the first play of make a rank 6. So we're going to go Lizard. And then Boldrake, Banish, and Utopian, I guess. I have something. Who knows what it is, but they do have something. Baylor. That's A-okay. Which means I don't need to banish their card anymore. Or don't need to banish my card anymore, I can just banish theirs instead. And what do we want? We want this one, right? Yeah. Hold on. So... Or I could just kill it. No. It's this one. We want to prevent it from coming back. Get in for 800. That's the idea, right? Detach one. So in this case, we're going to detach the Bestial. Oh, I'd have to detach two. Okay. Alright. Bye-bye. And... I guess bye-bye. Battle phase, 26 over the face down. It is, in fact, a Ghost Girl. 800 direct. We've still got an effect monster. Well, we've still got two monsters on the field. We've got Yamatako, so we can go into the big boy next turn. They've got 14 banished cards. We can get this back. Heck a hand. Damn, that counts. Oh, you can summon it. I'm not sure if it's going to do you any good, but you can summon it. Hello, Mr. M. Gateman. Welcome. Right. You know, it'd be really cool if you just stayed bricked for a minute. You went first and got nothing. Damn, they actually hit a monster. That's unfortunate. It's a nice one to have in the grave, and it means we don't actually have to use it to synchro summon first, but it is what it is. Oh, those are some unfortunate mills. Oh, that hurts. I like just about any of those. From your hand. I guess they're looking at my monsters. Yep, there's the Dark Witch. Oh, that's annoying. Incredibly. I can't believe the fact that, like, I just went second caused them to, like, really brick, and then, you know, they went after and they just have everything. It is moderately annoying. But hey, first all of the day. We're not down and out yet. We're pretty close though. Doesn't that trigger something of theirs? I gotta keep this. I definitely have to keep the spell card Soul Exchange. Did you just misread stats? I'm a little confused. It's not hard. Like, of all the things that are actually difficult in the game, number differences is not a difficult thing, right? That's just really fucked up. You know what would be funny here? Dark Destroyer. Well, you know what could be funny here? Fusion summon. Okay. Origami Goddess, it is time to prove your worth. I need you to draw me, what, 1, 2, 3... I need you to roll like 5 or 6 heads. I'm trying to think. 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, I need like, well, given this guy, 7 heads. What did you just get? Regulator and Yazi. Well, that's just rude. Oh, come on, you can... Fuck off. You're not gonna let the origami even attempt to resolve. It's funny. No, I'm mad that they didn't let the origami resolve. Why can't you let me have a good old fun time? It's just a joyous little thing. It's just a goofy little guy. Oh well. Take 2. So it turns out we're having a really bad matchup into Heck Hands with like every deck we played. Trap Disposal Unit. Is it like just a trap negate, I guess? Yeah, when your opponent activates a trap, well, shame. The hand isn't terrible. But we don't have a Dark Machine. We have Dark Psychic, Dark Dragon, and a Dark Warrior. What have I actually been up to this week between last stream and this one? Not a lot, honestly. More Minecraft, some films, more Heck Hands. Just why? I know it's like the loner deck and everything, but, you know... Send of Desires. Why didn't you activate the Pot of Desires so you can brick and draw, like, double Desires? Which is the spell trap negate. Okay, so they set the spell trap negate to the field. Yeah. Which means that... What the fuck, man? Can you leave me some shit to use? Did get 2 URs in Master Pack Masochist. With, like, which 2 I got. No, I'm not going to send a card to the Brave. Which cards did you get, pray tell? Because that sounds moderately interesting. I have not done a lot. I haven't even played the Dice Rally on my main account, actually. Like, I've beat round 1 on it, but I haven't played since. Granted, it didn't take me that long to do so. We pitched just Strudo. This one. I think, unironically, if I was playing this event in a way that I'm trying to metagame and counter everything, I want to play a deck that has a whole bunch of cannot be special summoned or has like specific summoning requirements. Spellbook Magician of Prophecy. Ooh. This is Spellbook Magician of Prophecy. Wow. I mean, you know, it's gonna happen. You can't always pull duplicate URs that you want. Are you gonna synchro with it? Please synchro with it. It'd be so funny. I know it's probably just the loner deck and they don't have anything, but please synchro with it. No. No, they won't synchro with it. Right, so in end phase, we definitely do this. take a look at their graveyard. Get the hell out of there. Summon. Alright. I can force the spell trap negate, basically. So that is what we're going to do. We're going to force the spell trap negate by getting rid of the monster negate. Huh. That's not what I was expecting. Okay. Question then, do I want this? I think I want Dark Lady in Grave. Wicked Witch. Yeah, let's put Dark Lady in Grave, I guess. You don't have anything there. Your spell, it's a spell trap negate that you've got there. Alright, we got a Destrudo, so we've got Synchro 7 access. Which means Quibelt, which can only kill one thing. Yazi could kill a different one. Yazi can battle and can then pop. So I think it's definitely... Ah, but he got rid of my fucking target. Trudeau. Main 2. Am I running other worms? I don't think I am. I think it's just this guy. Fuck. This would be a really good time to have a different one. Would it really? Probably not. I can call it that. Guess now I have to hope to pull some spellbook cards. I mean, they're not all high rarity, but I think all the better ones are high rarity, aren't they? Dogfighter, Dark Lady, Dark Baller. I really hate having summonable cards in this event now, you know? It's just... I'm really not jamming with it. Are you making a big fungus that is bigger than Yazi? I would really appreciate it if you didn't. Oh, you can just steal it, can't you? Well, you would be able to. But you cannot target, my friend. And you're Negate Destroy. Why can you attack directly? Right. On my main, I did bump into the Masochist in the Dice Rally. Neat. I should have surrendered from that. Well, we advanced because I didn't realise. Come on! One more space, really? I get a Gemini monster, guys. It is a level 4 Gemini monster, but like, I get a Gemini monster. Alright, we're going second. At the moment, this deck really isn't flowing, so we will have to see how it holds up. We've played, what, 3 duels, have we? 2 duels? I get the Knight. And the clock's normal, as is the life point total. We both have the same number of cards in hand. Elf Note. I really don't know if this is something beatable or not. I've got no idea. I've got a Magnum up though. But I'm not sure if there's even a Elf Note that is, yeah, they don't know if they have one light, Fortuna, who is not in rotation currently, and if I'm not mistaken, Fortuna is actually the bad one. No, you probably still run it. It places a continuous trap. Okay. So that's Synchro 11. Not Synchro 11, sorry. Synchro 7. Which makes this thing. Add an Elf Note. Are you gonna add the light one? Please add the light one. This is also their own deck, very much so. Yep, they are playing Fortuna. 60 cards just draws better. I don't know what to tell you. Okay. You're not lowering levels. Understandable. You're making an 8 Crystal Wing. Primera. Excuse you, what? You're playing Centurion Elf Note. Well, now I have even less idea what this deck does. And that makes 12. I can get something out of the grave. But I guess I want to wait for an effect. Tell you what, no. I will not wait for an effect. We'll simply get you out of the graveyard now. Okay, that one went through. I wasn't expecting it to. I think they can recover cards from banishment, but I don't actually know. Fuck. It's literally Auxilla. Was not worth it. Was not worth it. And Crimson Gaia. Man, they are playing a fucking pile. And of course, the consistency of a pile deck is through the roof. Because why would it not be? What is your effect again? If Centurion leaves the field by an opponent's card effect, you can special summon this card. Right. I think I do want to clear the, I think I do want to clear the graveyard one. I don't really know what they're doing now. That is a tuner. I guess it could make Baron. I'm not sure if Baron's, banned or not. I'm gonna get rid of the 8. I'm just gonna get rid of it, you know. I've got a rank 6 capability on the field, a link 3 capability. This is possibly searching me a dragon in the end phase. If it isn't, it is taking an Ash Blossom. Okay, I got a dragon in the end phase. That's neat. So I have possibility for Synchro 7 as well. But there's Crimson Dragon. Yay. Centurion had the chance to be cool, to be fun, to be different. And it's just Crimson Dragon. It's just abuse Crimson Dragon. Okay, you're an Omni, right? You are an Omni. You're a hard once, you are a hard once. This is all effect. Doesn't target. They can't get it back. No. And they're still going because they've just got Red Dragon Archery and stuff. Great. I'd love to be very informative or entertaining at this moment in time, but I am simply just curious as to what kind of bullshit is going on next. Because it really does feel like the second you drop your deck below 60, your consistency is flawed, but at the same time, if your deck is 60 cards, you have, for some reason, a deck that will not break and will not fail you. Right? Like, you're supposed to keep closer to 40 for optimization reasons, and granted, like, the advantage of, like, playing a 60 card deck, your bricks are less, technically, per number. He's making fucking plasma. You're normal summoned, right? My opponent has normal summon, right? No. No, they haven't. Well, that fucking sucks. So this only has one target, which will get negated. But I can't beat over this. It's negate the effects, so it's like it's just worse. I need to out this, and I don't currently have one. They also have a quick synchro. Their clock running out? Maybe. How many cards have got banished? No. I gotta leave that. Right, so the way we do this is we've got to do a Razor Laser first. They have to negate it, or lose the negate, one or the other. And then I think we legitimately just play Link 4. Right. They're using the negate now. They're trying to force the Duress, which works, because I'd rather not lose it. So they keep their dragon. No. No, they're oblivious to the danger. Or they simply do not care. You also can't change the zone now. Oh, you can. Okay. Bye. It really sucks that it's just one-sided. Can't activate my effect, so I don't think I get like an attack boost from the... And they just make another one. Yeah, bro. Check this shit out. Zeraboros. What? No, hold on, what the fuck? This is not tribute summoned. Okay, I can't... Fuck this. Fuck you. I love fun, interactive gameplay. Centurion is peak deck design, right? I know it's going to be frustrating to go second, and I know this isn't a great going second deck, but I honestly thought it'd do better than the Cyber Dragon one. I guess the Cyber Dragon, like, contact fuse your whole board is technically a semi-consistent 2-card combo that I just do not have access to in this kind of deck. I have a Synchro 8, potentially. I mean, I could potentially draw a billion cards, but that hasn't really panned out for us lately. That potentially has just gone up in flames. The dunce. But, yeah, this is not going to be easy. Well, I was trying to make the script for, like, the turn 0 video that I really just, like, have put on hold simply because I don't know what I'm going to say. This is a deck that came up specifically because of Kirin. Like, this deck can technically do all the things that it's doing right now on my turn if it draws Kirin plus a fire monster. It just depends on the fire monster. Which is kind of fucked up. Like, it would be a little... The thing is, my monster on the field is a fire. I'm not really doing anything with that. Right. So they're gonna meet, they're gonna nuke me. What the hell? Why are you playing Verte and Fire King? Just do Fire King things. Send Branded Fusion. Go fucking wild. What the f makes Rindbrum? Alright. I guess I want to hold this on for end phase so I can banish the fucking Albaz. I have many questions for people who make the ban list for this game. Indeed. The thing is, when an event comes around, they tend to, like, realize, like, the things that people don't actually want to play against. But it's only, like, when an event comes in. It's never before. I'm just curious. It's like a field nuke, right? It's just destroy all cards on the field. So, are okay with it? Right, but it doesn't destroy... Oh, come on! They use the events to provoke new decks, so yes, they're gonna hit everything. Well, that's my normal Slingon, which really fucking sucks. Ironically, Good Witch would have been a better option. So they can probably put up like 8k. I've got Ogre in hand, yes, but they can probably put up 8k, right? Why is it so difficult? If normal special, you can destroy... if this card is destroyed, you can special summon an avatar of the rune next when you're back in defense position. And it triggers the other fucking thing, because of course it does. that doesn't do anything for me. No, I'm okay. You just have everything, don't you? I am gonna kill this. I am gonna banish one of the top few cards of your deck because, like, what the fucking hell else do I have? The answer is not a lot. Have you recycled some Kirin, or has it just been the same Kirin? These are awful things to fucking banish. I can't, like, get rid of any of these permanently. I can't hit, like, 2 odds or anything. I can't hit 2 odds or 1 odds. I have to hit the stuff they all have 3 of. You gotta love it. No, I don't need to continue not doing this, Alan. Fucking Christ. How many duels have I had, like, just today? I've had 4 duels today, 4 losses. Love it. We're doing it fast. We're nearly getting through a duel every 10 minutes. But, like, why is this so hard with Cosmo? I'm suddenly not finding opponents who just kind of, like, have weaknesses anymore, you know? What happened to my quality of opponents? I only jumped up in, like, 1 round of it. I don't think that should change the scape of things that thoroughly. They get Depot Talker, I got Heavy Knight. Which is fine. It needs to tribute a monster it points to, and it's positioned in a way it doesn't point to anything. On the other hand, that is a Link 3 on their side of the field. Which means, technically, with, like, 1 normal summon, if Appaloosa was legal, they could just make Appaloosa and have, like, nib protection right now. So, probably Yubel. I want to be hopeful that it's actually, like, you know, Sacred Beast, but it's just going to be Yubel. We all know it, right? Yubel it is. You hate to fucking see it. Also, Dark Rule no more doesn't really do anything against spell traps. It will stop every monster they have, but it will not stop the spell traps. I can't deal damage to them, I can kill things they have. Link 2? Or is it a Link 4? No, it's Link 2 for Verte. They didn't... Yeah, sure, go for it. Right, so my Cosmic Cyclone has to be the Dark Nightmare. Or the, you know, there we go, Nightmare Pain. There we go. Use Sacred Beast going to Mass School in 2032? Yeah. And I hate them. They've just, like, retooled them in, like... Uriah is strictly upgraded. Like, I can't even argue. Uriah is strictly upgraded. Hamon feels like a side grade and Raviel feels like a slight upgrade. In fact, Hamon feels like a downgrade. Like, I kinda like the fact that they aren't named, like, they're mentioned by, like, in the card text, you know? It's kind of a neat quirk. You've got some cool things that work with it, and, like... I don't know, I just, like... I like the old deck style. Saying I fucking hate it is probably a little bit strong, but, like, it's not anything that I think is particularly inventive. I mean, Dark Ruler does still clear the whole board. Kluger? Alright. Not all cosmic, which means they don't take the battle damage, unfortunately. That's what I really want. Fenrir. Well, I guess not dealing damage is fine, you know. I still have a monster on the field. Fenrir is actually ass, right? Dark Ruler no more. Get rid of everything. No monster effects. That's fine. I'm just going to do Nightmare Pain now. Because it doesn't actually make a functional difference. So I can just Yugioh. You have a bash. You don't have any bash like Scarves. I don't have any bash. I will have a bash like Dark. But it's going to be later. Yeah, I guess that is a thing, isn't it? I guess I did need to get rid of the trap card, apparently. Yeah. Target. I guess we're doing the trap, forcing it. If you want to fuse, you're gonna do it now. If you want to fuse, you then turn on Fenrir. Right. There aren't enough fusion monsters on the field for you to just kill me. Not enough fusion materials for them to just kill me. That's only 1,000. Pretty costly Yugioh, but is what is. Anyway, special summon Fenrir. Search. Ash. Oh. Surprised me. Awesome. Cancel phase. And boost for the battle, you take no battle damage at the end. Okay. So we attack into this one, and we use the effect, and we banish this one. That's moderately annoying. I can negate destroy it. So yeah, I'm gonna banish the summon Cosmo because that at least gets me the ability to negate it on a new chain. And that does take my life points down rather low. And it takes them down a lot lower than I would like it. It does say before damage count, so I can get rid of it that way. Banish that. User effect. We're going to negate it, surprise, surprise. It does put me on kind of like death score, but it is working. Continue the attack. This dies. Name 2. Yeah, I kind of have to pass turn here. They can, if they feel like they can, if they're maybe underthinking it, they attack them with like Kluger on either of these monsters. They are underthinking it, which should just be able to negate it. Yeah, you literally just needed to not. They get nearest wise man. Oh. Oh no. Okay. They had the thing. But they do now get nearest wise man. Are you playing nearest wise man? You are. You know what gets banished? Was the... I don't understand. That surely isn't damage step. Also, again, now I haven't surrendered a duel and get a reward for it. No, okay, not quite. Except during damage step. Right. Give me a moment. Here, damage step. I need to look at a chart. Start battle damage. No, that's too simple a chart. That's not the full complexities of it. 1 second. Starter damage. Before damage calculus. Oh, before damage calculus in damage step? So wait. Before damage calc. That happens, so... Right, it just kind of like ends the damage step, and then nothing new is activated. Fuck, man. That is ever so slightly annoying. Rulings! I'm giving this deck one more game, and then I'm fucking changing it. Because apparently Cosmo is not it. I don't know if it's, you know, I don't think we're getting a Fuck you! I'm on the go second deck, let me go second! I don't do this very often. You got a poison draw, frog. I mean, I can destroy this. It's not worth it, but I could. Heavy Metal Raiders. Normal Good Witch. Strudo, target the Heavy Flame, which is a lot, but it shall be worth it. The question is, do we make Yazi? I don't think we do. I think we make Zeta. And then we set the Book of Moon. So we have Dark Destroyer in hand, we have an actual Book of Moon, we have a Quick Effect Banish. They want to go second, they're on 40... They're on 50 cards. How do you hear reset 2100? Well, that'll be a little too late for me, probably. And if it isn't too late, I think I probably have better things to be doing at that age. What the... Come on! I know you want to go second, but come the fuck on. Yeah, right, I guess you're just going Millennium. Ugh, that's so fucking painful. I can't even do anything about that either. Like, ending on one monster is just like a stupid fucking move. The question is, do you have Ankh? You fucking do. That's 6 in a fucking row. What do I have to do to get, like, mildly decent hands where the opponent doesn't steamroll me? I'm going second, I have going second staples, you can see them aplenty. But it just doesn't fucking matter. Are we doing deck building time, or am I copying a deck that I've already made? Now, I have a feeling that this one will just be banned, right? Yeah, they don't like you playing Pacifist in the event, because fuck you. No one should be allowed to play Pacifist. Shatos is banned, Transversa is banned, but otherwise this is legal. One, two. I don't think we do a main deck replacement, we do an extra deck replacement. Is it a Synchro monster? Is it an Xyz monster? Could make it a 7 Xyz. Could make it a 6. Let's have a look at those 2 ranks, see if we have anything particularly monumental. So we got Beat Stick, which isn't bad. Your graveyard removal, your actual removal. We're going second here. The graveyard removal is not as important. We want the actual removal. Which means we probably do want the Beat Stick, right? Yeah, this is a different kind of Beat Stick. This is also removal. Let's burn, which we won't be needing. I think it is just this one. Right. We're on more spell traps than the Cosmo deck. We're still going second, but this is a going second deck we know has been proven to work. So let's just do it. Let's just go second. If my opponent bricks and I could have won this duel with the previous deck, that'll be insult to injury. Turbo Cannon. Well, we got Raigeki, Soul Exchange, a Bestial, and 2 Swords of Concealment, which is far and away not a great hand. Well, I don't have my monster anymore and I take 900. Fantastic. I can't even have the small things. I can't even have the less than small things. Wonder if we'll ever get new Gemini support. Eventually. Gemini support rolls around like every few sets for like a card or 2 cards. It happens. It's just so irregular. Do you just make the triple fusion? You did. Just off the bat. Yes, I'm gonna banish that. Get the fuck out of here. Unfortunately, that turns off Soul Exchange. But, you know. I mean, if you pick Yazi, that'd be really funny. Have you considered? They picked Yazi. Okay. We have mild things. What did they get to the field? monster effect while you control a heck hand. Well, what if I don't activate a monster effect while you control a heck hand of my next turn? What if you don't control a heck hand on your next turn? Well, they're getting rid of their graveyard for me, so that play isn't coming up. There's Dandalos, and I expect they're just going to steal the Saronir now. Yes, they are. Well, that fucking sucks. On the other hand, they are not going to steal anything I control. Oh, come on. You're supposed to leave it on the field. You're not fun. Oh, there go all my fucking monsters. Jesus. I have to summon from my graveyard for that one because they didn't actually mill anything. So again, a kaiju. The question is, which kaiju? Not that I actually care. Because I'm just gonna do Raigeki. Right. That was definitely the monster negate they set. Yeah, it definitely was. You can't... Can you do that? I guess you can, because you control an EMZ. Is that how this works? Yeah, that is apparently how this works. On the other hand, thanks for my monsters back. Set mystery card. I really hope you need a continuous spell or trap to resolve, or maybe a field spell. It'd be really nice for my mood right now. Why do I feel like I know the card that's going to be there? This can be engrave, so I'm going to put it in grave. And we're going to summon it. Right, beat stick hours. Let's get this going. It adds specifically Destrudo, which doesn't seem like it matters here in the slightest. Double Buffer Moon also doesn't matter. I don't have multiple copies of this, but I think I do want to just search for Destrudo. We're going to pitch the second copy of this one, just in case. $2,200. I only need to do 3 more attacks. Main 2, so we've got a Cosmic. I think we do Book of Moon. They can still, like, Contact Fuse. Or, like, you know, just use a Fusion spell and use their own monsters, but it's, like, the only thing I've got. And if they're going to look at my hand, it allows me to at least pitch Destrudo. Discard Summon. Nightmare. You can add an illusion from your deck to your hand. I just don't want you to do it. I don't want you to do anything that, like... I don't want you to control a face-up illusion. That's my way of putting this. Whether it does anything, I don't think it does. Reveal this card in the hand, shuffle this into the deck. Okay, no, it doesn't. Alright, goes to the bottom of the deck, which means my top deck is an entirely new card. During main phase, I activate the top 3. Well, that's unfortunate. Spell, monster, monster. Of course! Of course you'd hit the monsters. Of course I don't get any in my own deck. This is very quickly becoming moderately frustrating. Moderately frustrating? Who am I kidding? You have targets. You fucking bastard. Well, you're not fusion summoning, right? Because you actually need, like, fusion cards to fusion summon. Nope. Forgot about that one. Of course you don't. And it was summoned to their field. So of course they get the effect. I do not. Add a Headhand's card. It might be as simple as they're gonna add the spell negate, or the spell trap negate. Yeah, that's what that one is, right? End phase. Perfect. I don't want you to have that. Well, they don't have a target, but they did put the Fear of God into me for a second. Reborn? Reborn, you say? What can I do with Reborn? I can make a 6. I don't have any tuners in the grave. I can get Magma to get another Bestial. I have another Bestial in rotation. It also gets me Destrudo back from the grave. I can Synchro Summon just off of this. That's a pretty good play. You do control a Headhand. I entirely forgot about that. I don't know why I forgot about that. So that means I get that back. I was really liking that play as well and everything. I know the stats of that one. I know the stats of the other two. I just know I can't beat them. So I think I just call it. One face-up monster owned by your opponent in an illusion. They don't have a face-up monster owned by me. But that is a fusion spell, isn't it? No, it's not. But it is Rota for the entire archetype. I really fucking hate this. The thing is, I don't think I could have outed... Yeah, I couldn't have even outed their one monster anyway. Did you get the monster negate again? Spell trap negate. Fuck you. Well, it's not a monster card. Live in fear. Although they literally have the out for it. Yugioh, which gives them a monster. That's kind of cursed, unfortunately. Can't do anything with this. Like, they can negate this. If I use it, they negate it anyway, and if they negate it, then they just summon the Kaiju next turn, clear the monster, and I think swing for lethal. No, they don't have that much. Okay, they hit the Soul Exchange. Let's go. Right, that's the end of Swords of Concealing Light. I need a monster. Preferably a high-level monster, but I guess that will have to do. So what's the play? I need to use this as Synchro material, which means it is a Synchro 11, which means, because both, it can't hit over this Kaiju, I can't activate cards or effects at that time. I could make a Link monster. I could make a Link monster. Hold on. What can I target in banishment? What can I make? I need a 4. That's really unfortunate. Not like I even have a 4 in my own graveyard. Right, so it has to be Haggard. Haggard to draw a card. Fuck this duel. It's the dice rally, it's not supposed to be as fucking difficult as the main ladder. People are supposed to be on easier to beat decks. Give me second. You want to kick your face in, pretty please, smile. Hey, we got 3 Kaijus. And they can negate the summon of one of them, but do they want to? 5 card extra. Huh. I don't think any of the loners have a 5 card extra, right? I mean, if you ain't summoning. They ain't summoning. Alright. That is not what I expected. Kyoto Waterfront. So yeah, this is 100% worth it, so we do this. Why is it popping over to them? Pitch Yugioh. I can't trust myself with it. I'm gonna play into it. Yeah, that's not what this does. This adds. They obviously have decent cards. Do I give them a draw? Cuts my life in half. Puts a couple counters on the field spell. We get either Zayt... No, they're both objectively less damage. So we swing in now. which takes it up to 5k. And then we synchro for 7. I think it's just gonna be the, what's its face? I'm pretty sure it's just Zeta. They might not be able to target Yazi, but Zeta can at least get out of there, and we can Soul Return with the Butter of Lunar Eclipse. Right, Destrudo didn't go to Grave, it puts 1 counter on. They've got 7 cards in hand, 5 card extra. Mound of the Bound, alright. So they did just want to go second, they're playing a 5 card extra for like no reason. Ah, they're playing a bad go second deck. Like a horrendous one. So fun thing about the slime tokens. Damn, he put them in defense position. Okay, so that tributes to get the Metal Reflect Slime, which can be activated this turn. I can then book it this turn. I'm not sure if they realise. They're not going to do it this turn. Alright. Your loss. Just completely seriously. We'll just put it here. It doesn't matter. You could negate that summon. No, they don't care. Pay 1,000. I wish to summon a hero. That apparently goes through. Ball. Yeah, let's add. That goes through. Let's get ourselves a second one. They can negate the summon of 1, and we're still good. Special summon. Anyway, special summon. And that is the end of the game. That's completely fine. Here comes Mirror Force. They literally can't activate Mirror Force even if they wanted to. And they just don't have the damage to stop. This can attack 3 times, so it clears both of those, and it clears the Radiant. And then one of these can just punch over the token, the other one clears the Rex. They literally have nothing they can do. 1. 2. 3. 4. Token. And game. Alright. We won a duel. Finally. Took us an hour and 20 minutes, but we've won a duel. Can you believe it? Can we have that super rare? No, but we can upgrade the rarity of every other card. Both players get another. Alright, okay. Oh yeah, I never even came to a conclusion on the Royal Dystopia that we got. I guess I'll see how many more times it happens. Because if it happens a lot more that we get Royal Rares, I guess I'll leave it. But if it's only for Dystopia, I guess we'll pull a pack, right? I feel it's fair. It's like, it's a guaranteed royal because of the space, but we don't have a guarantee of landing on it, you know? Right. Well, so far we're 4 for 4. Okay, it's ruined. There can only be a maximum of 7 duplicates. Wow. Removal. All it requires is Eye of Timaeus and a Dark Magician Girl. Forbidden Chalice is nice. I think that's our playset. Right. Back to the grind, because nothing happens. No important cards ever get pulled. Both players get an extra card in hand is actually really good for me. It's going to be really good for the opponent as well, but like, I'm on Kaijus, right? I will just draw one. I will just draw Dark Ruler with the extra card. Small things like that. Just have the confidence. Have the determination. Have the internet. Alright, so we both have a 6-card hand, and they have a Gish key on the field. Declare a card name, reveal the top card. If it is, add. They seem to be on a standard deck. We don't have a bad hand. We've got Destrudo in hand, which is not the best. It is the preferable name to dump with Armageddon Knight, so maybe we do need a second target in this deck for occasions. Okay. Pitch Desires, Nightmare Apprentice. So it's just Heck Hands. Again. They are entire light dark. So I can Kaiju then Bestial, if I can't Bestial on their turn. I guess I need to wait on the Bestial of course, for them to put something in the grave, but also for, yeah, of course you'd send that one. But also to see if they're going to get the one that can special from my hand, because if they're not going to get the one that can special from my hand, then I might be able to just wait until, like, the end phase. Avoid the one that steals. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough thing to have to play into. Oh, you don't happen to have a Dark Grave. Right. I thought you would have put one in by this point. I mean, he's got access to one in the grave now. Is there any benefit to having this in the grave? Not really. Just not going to draw it. There's Heckhands Chalza. So I know that they have Bait, which is really annoying. I can turn off their, what is it? I can turn off their counter traps by getting rid of all Heckhands. But I have Kaijus and not Lava Golems. So, I don't think that's happening. In this case, we're definitely discarding the Destrudo. And it's moderately frustrating. Right. So I need to clear Bait. Which requires a disruption effect, which requires what, Yazi or Well, they get the kaiju. They are now immune to kaijus. Fun. Yeah, it requires just Yazi because I'm not playing the belt. Does mean I get special from my own kaiju. Pokemon Monster Reborn. Can I link climb into big guys? Maybe. Does that necessarily do it? No. Because I'm pretty sure Fate just doesn't care. Read it. Yeah, it doesn't even target as a perma-steal. Oh! Forgetting Phoenix, but hey! We keep the ball! It's only 2,000, that's not so bad. It is... oh, that's actually a proper removal. That is mildly bad. Mysterious card. Right, so... what are your effects? While this card is engraved, you can add this to your hand. So I think it's probably you and the fusion. That is assuming I get the ad. I get the ad. When is it? During the main phase, so I could book of Moon it, but I don't think that's worth. Ooh, they set a card. Right. It is now worth. They can counter trap. No, okay. I'm pretty sure the Hacker Hands need to be present. Hacker Hands monsters. Which means this can go through. I don't have another 6, do I? No. And what do I have in the grave? I have a Trudeau. I have a Bait. I'm just gonna have to do it. They aren't. Okay. Target one special summon monster. I wonder if I can target the face down. And if I can, does that trigger it? Destroyed. So it wouldn't trigger. And I can. Which is completely fine. Yeah, just take the Yazi. So I can now reborn. Yeah, fuck it, I want your Hacker Hands. Gimme. I don't have to be able to, like, you know, kill monsters with it. I just need to be able to steal yours. Vela. Fuck you. Right, what can I do? I can... yeah, so I'm gonna do this. do this. I'm going to tribute you. I'm going to tribute you because you're in defense position. I'm going to ban this chatter because it's just a bot. And we're going to summon. Right, now if you have a tribute summonable monster in hand, you can do the same thing. You can clear the... Oh, they do not. Yeah, that's pretty fun. So, battle phase. This can't clear anything, which is fine. This can just do some damage. I'm not clearing the kaiju anymore. So yeah, we're just doing damage. Oh wait, its effects got negated. Oh, where's my worm? You control. Today I learned. During your end phase. Right. I'm going to take another monster from your action deck. I know I haven't taken any yet, but I'm going to take one. Sure. I'm going to rip from your action deck. Thank you. Special summon a monster to my field. Why, yeah. Give me that zombie vampire. Anyway, yeah, you get something. You can get kaiju. Like, that's completely fine. Nope, again, Armageddon Knight. I feel like there has to be a reason they're getting Armageddon Knight. Battle phase, okay. There was not a reason for Armageddon Knight. They just picked the wrong card. Although, Bait will... oh. Okay. Neither we nor they are out of the woods yet. We don't have a Destrudo anymore. Now a set monster, which could get me Anima. Okay, cool. I don't think they can do 26 in a turn, when they seem to be top decking for a resource. So if they don't kill me, it is great. You fucking dick. Honestly. You couldn't have bricked. You couldn't have drawn any of your hand traps. Nothing. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. I was so close to just winning. The thing is, we didn't see Hecker hands, like, anywhere for the first day that we did this, right? Like, we saw a really, really good variety of decks. And now it's just hands. It is just hands. Kaiju Field, Instant Con... Okay, so we got Cash Terror, so we got Fenrir... Synchro 7. Fuck off. Come on. What have we seen today that isn't Hecker hands? Have we seen non-Hecker hands today? We've seen Millennium. Anything else? Anything else that isn't Heck hands that we've seen today? Because I feel like it has just been Hecker hands. That... Oh, they're just getting rid of the remote rebirth. Right. Right. 60 card pile bullshit. But, like, everything else has been just Heka Hands, right? We've seen 2 non-Heka Hands decks. I don't want to just, like, play generators again, because that's, like, the best deck that we have. We just use it for ladder. Like, it really just is the best deck we have. To be fair, I don't even know if it's legal. That's another thing. Right, I can kaiju them to turn off the Yaddle. We are discarding Destrudo. That's the excavate, isn't it? Yeah. Well, they get a monster. Whoop-de-doo. You also have 2 hack hands, which means I can't get rid of the spell trap negate, I just have to play with it. I can book the field, which they would probably negate. But not guaranteed. I think Heck Hands is a cool deck, I'm just tired of seeing it several games in a row. I should say that. I think it is very interesting to just, like... I mean, as a concept, theft decks in the game generally are interesting. But the thing is, like, this is just... like, 8 duels. 8 duels, and it's pretty much just Heck Hands. They have got probably both the Spell Trap and Monster Negate. Which begs the question, how the fuck do I force out the Spell Trap Negate? Because, like, Swords of Concealing Light does it, but it's gonna get negated. So, you know, I gotta do it. Because your face-down monsters are not named in Archetype. And so you can't use them for bait. Yeah, there you go. Right, you probably have the Monster Negate as well. And a Cash Taker. Right. I'm gonna special Ogre. Because if they don't respond to it, they don't respond to it. It's honestly fine. However, they have stolen it, which gives me Fenrir. I don't need to activate Monster Effect. Both because I don't have another search target, and because they'll have the counter trap live. What I need to do is do instant contact to summon Ball. Damn, Ball big. I can't attack with it though, right? Yeah. I'm already going through all this anyway. I'm pretty sure. Destrudo here for this. That already gets... It does not get the negate. Moderately interesting. What would get the negate? Yeah, fucking go for it. I'm not gonna do it. I mean, those are all decent cards, but yeah, that's kind of the best one among them. Nope. Right, that brings the question. I could make Yazi here, who can't be targeted, can be destroyed and negated, or I could make this little boy steal back my Kashtira over for beat stick values. They really don't want to negate it. They really don't want to let Fenrir resolve. And so... one card your opponent controls. One of those is the negate, I just don't know which one. I think it is just Yazi. It's what makes sense to me. I can't kill any of their monsters by battle, so I'm gonna have to destroy them one at a time. I have Jerusalem banished. I could do with a different guy banished, like Armageddon Knight. One sort of concealing, which is going to be annoying. 2 mysterious face downs. Simply. It's unfortunate, but it does let Yazi destroy. I can summon back the Bestial. Doesn't let me do anything because I don't have 10 light dark. I have 10 fire and water. It's a 3-piece fusion. Make Xeno. Destroy them both. The last thing to happen is Yazi being destroyed. So we're gonna do that. Zero and Spark. Unfortunately, the pick is just Spark. Yeah, I can't exactly learn my way out of this. Like, you... Huh. I could banish something face down. Or I could just leave it. I don't know if it comes back to their field, but I'll consider that worth it. I don't know why they summon Zeraboros. I will say that right now. I do not know why they summon Zeraboros. Okay. I don't have anything big enough to kill me, which is fantastic. It's close, but it's not there. Question is, where does Zerboros come back to? It doesn't. Oh, right, it wasn't properly summoned first. Well, fuck me. Am I right? Couldn't be that the opponent makes a misplay, I capitalize on it, and fail to draw a decent card to actually capitalize on it, could it? No. Wouldn't be me. Alright, we gotta choose. We're gonna choose second. We're gonna stick with it. I am determined that it is a possible and valid playstyle, although the event is determined to prove me wrong. I know the Master Duel ladder will prove me wrong in like 5 seconds, but this is not the Master Duel ladder. We have a free summon. We can Synchro 7, Raigeki, Mass Bookamoon, and just individual Bookamoon. Huh. Did you UI wrong, or did you not set from... Did you just hard draw it? It is not a Heka Hands deck, you know? It is a... I repeat, we have a non-Heka Hands deck. This is... I don't feel like your turn's too complicated here. You activate Dark Magic Circle. You know? Dark Magician is a fairly simple step-by-step guide. And you fucked it up. How? Like, this is the kind of opponent we found in the first stream, right? Someone who made a couple of plays and then decided, no, I've done it wrong. And they've done, like, absolutely nothing. We got a victory. Yay. 5. We got a shiny rare card. Helios, the Primordial Sun. Right. I'm just going to check the opponents real quick. So, starting from 1. Hands. Hands. Slop. Okay, Fire King. I forgot about Fire King. So, hands, slop, Fire King. Ubel. Okay, so we've had a couple things. Millennium. Hands. Thing. Cypher, apparently. Hands. Hands. Okay, only about half the duels have been hands. But it just feels like such a high concentration. I don't know. I don't understand. 1 Master Pack. Surely. We'll get something moderately decent. Something that actually changes one of the many decks we have. Because, you know, we're kind of due something, right? Okay, we got a Fog King, which changes nothing. Neither player contribute cards. It stops Heka Hands a little bit, but, like, by stops Heka Hands, I mean it's like, it prevents one of their removal options. That's about it. We get a level 4 monster on the side of the field, that's good. It's a light monster, which is good. It gains attack per banished card, which is okay. No, banished monster, which is fine. I got hammer shot. I have a feeling Helios is not long for this world. Okay, we're against True Unity. It's a very complicated step after activate field spell, apparently. This might very well just be like a full-on combo. What's an interesting talk point? I guess the script. The inevitable script. I'm trying to wrestle with whether I hate turn 0 or whether I hate what turn 0 can do for a select few decks. I'm thinking it is the latter, which feels a lot more difficult to like put into words because then it branches out into just like so many different... They're not even using it! But yeah, then it just kind of branches out into so many different decks that I just kind of like, and I hate this fucker, and I hate this bitch, and you know. Like, I can overall make a super broad category that just kind of says decks that, like, have a seemingly near endless recursion ability, right? Because that roughly covers what I hate, but it's still not strictly accurate, right? I hate Tempai, because, like, with all its cards unlimited, it's literally just go second, negate, or just, like, just completely max out on board breakers, draw one card and win. Like, it's a one-card OTK, which, like, a one-card OTK isn't a problem. The way Tempai does it is just stupidly consistent compared to every other OTK deck. But then, like, that's completely different from why I hate, like, various things going first. I don't really want to make a rad video about just, like, I hate every deck listed and just, like, you know... Like, there's plenty of things I really dislike when other people play that I think could be, like, really cool. Centurion could be a really interesting deck. However, everyone just plays it as, like, Crimson Dragon. It is just Crimson Dragon, the deck. And what it could have been is it could have been, like, continuous trap monsters, you know? It could have been Apophis, Azurine, Anguish Pattern. You could play Man with it, you know? That's what it could have been. But people pretty much just play Crimson Dragon. And prior to... well, shortly after Crimson Dragon's release, it was, of course, Hot Red Dragon Archfiend King Calamity, I think? I think that's the name of the 12. But, yeah, it's just turn skip. Which is, as you could imagine, not a particularly interesting way to play the game. For, you know, player B. Player A gets to do a turn skip, player B gets OTA'd. And the thing is, it's a... what is it? It's a spell speed 4 effect. Your opponent can't respond to it. So your opponent was getting turn skipped if they couldn't negate the Crimson Dragon, which is easier said than done, when it tags out anyway. They got Borrowed, which is Omni-Negate. I mean, Omni-Negate doesn't stop a Kaiju, you know? But it's about whatever else they do, I guess. They have other things on field. I immediately forgot where I was, which means my stream of thought couldn't be all that important. Anyway, another Synchro Monster. For 6. Surprise, surprise. You can equip it. Okay, so you just equip the Phalanx. Because it's a soft once. Which means that you get into... oh wait, no, that's a tuner. Well, you're not making a 13. Again, that one's a tuner, right? Yeah. I'm missing something here. They're probably able to do something, but if they are, I am missing Unless the answer lies in their graveyard. But I'll just find out when I find out. Put some light in this room. Genuinely, at the moment, it looks like an Omni-Negate will pass. And said Omni-Negate is going to face a Kaiju. I guess it's about the 6th card for me. I'm not sure what you could be trying to work out. You have, like, at best Link monsters in your extra deck that you can do at the moment. And that's kind of it. Okay, Link 1. Striker. Striker can add a field spell. I'm slowly gaining attack on this thing. It's not much, but it's something. Okay. And they just made Striker. Wow. That's moderately interesting. And then we summon our own one. Let's see. I'm not sure if that counts if it's sent from the field, but we're gonna try it. Nope. Actually, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to get rid of this. Make a Link 2 using these. Special summon. Yeah, I can just make this, right? I could also just do a different thing entirely, but yeah, I think it's just this. And then we can Sinful Spoils for this one. On the off chance. Right. Well, this card is equipped with an equip card. If this card is sent to the graveyard, target object unity. Target. Okay, so the last thing is to just banish this field spell. Then we go battle phase, we attack over the big monster. We attack over the little one. We use this to gain that much life. We then inflict 1,000 damage. And we then attack for 800. Your move. One card. I don't think you can do anything from the graveyard with what you've got. No, of course, you do have Tempest. I forgot about Tempest. But that might be it. Yeah. They can't get over the Kaiju, which does just end them. Well, no, they can't get over every monster on the field, which means that I can attack with the Kaiju plus whatever's left, because that monster returns to the hand. Ooh. 5-headed dragon. Neat. Decode Talker. Neat. I already have Decode Talker. Do I already have 5-headed dragon? Yeah, I already have 5-headed dragon, but that is one that I can actually use. I don't know if I have anything that cheats it out, though. I guess that's the thing, right? I get Decode Talker on my side of the field, which is a Link 3, so that's neat. Yeah, immediately the just regular Go second deck has a lot better odds, apparently, than the Cosmo one, which is unfortunate. It'd be nice for Cosmo to do something. Does mean we probably have to dismantle Cosmo and build something else in its place. I'm going second, as intended. Oh yeah, in hindsight, taught me, what was it with the last stream? I probably shouldn't just tack on the Elden Ring Night Rain onto the same stream. I should probably actually end stream for a minute and then begin a fresh stream. And just, you know, do that. For the simple reason that it just means that I don't have to download, like, a much larger file size. I am gonna have to, like, edit the stream that has just gone simply to cut it down. Probably. Otherwise, that is going to take 3 years for me to download, and another 3 years for me to upload. So, it is probably Galaxy Eyes. I guess the event has been really diverse. We just ran into, for some reason, a huge amount of Pac-Man displays. So it's not OTK, because it's turn 1. Which means number 38? I don't know. I really don't have a clue. Decode Talker is just kind of here as a body. You can trigger that, can't you? Manage this card, send a rank up, apply that effect. Yeah, so you can make the 7th one live. So, what are the odds that becomes... Oh no, of course, it's just going to become that. Because that's what you're playing. Your name doesn't change. And number 107 isn't technically on the field. But you do have a Galaxy Eyes Tachyon Dragon monster. I don't know whether that's relevant to the cards. I have to target this thing. Okay. And I can't target this card with card effects. Alright. I mean, Dark Ruler does fix that. It does mean I'm dealing no damage, but it does fix that. They are likely to end with, like, 0 cards in hand, so I could possibly just Soul Exchange. But we will have to see. They are playing Bestials. Huh. So that prevents me from using my Bestial. I guess I do need to Dark Ruler so I can actually clear this. They're going to get a Dragon Surge in the end phase, so they will have something for Soul Exchange. If that were my opening play. So that'll be the continuous spell, probably. There it is. Titanic Galaxy. And a Bestial in end phase. I don't really know if my current hand does it. Because I need to be able to use Ball Break. Alpha is just a free sum. What's your condition? Special zone. So that goes for Magma, perfect. They're gonna put that on my field, right? Which does give them attack on spell trap, which gives them a counter trap. So they have now used monster effect, which means tactics is live. Right. Okay, I've got it. No, I can't target my own cards. This probably gets negated, but by what? We'll do Armageddon Knight. Armageddon Knight is more likely to get negated. Specifically by the counter trap. Baylor. That was not part of the plan. Okay. You just use your spell negate on this. That you do. Right, so they'll negate the Dark Ruler now, right? That makes sense to me. Yeah. Okay, we've done it. And now I can just take control of the monster. Which turns off the Metal Silver. I'm going to do this one back to the hand. Put this one back in the extra deck. And then I'm just going to link using 1 as 3. Yeah, the way we do it is this. And then I guess I want to use Alpha. Because Alpha is dependent on them having monsters. Congratulations, you have no monsters. Now I can just banish anything. So let's get rid of this. Don't want it in your grave. And poke you for 25 direct. I put him in the wrong zone. Idiot. Okay. It's fine. They're top decking. No, they've got 1 search. Don't they? Yeah. They have a search, I have a topologic. I put the Bestial in the wrong zone though. Can any 2 cards do it? Probably. Will their 2 cards specifically do it? Not sure. Probably. That's someone's attack yarn from deck. I believe this is a pretty good card that you run multiples of normally. I really did just summon it to, like, the wrong zone. If I could at least summon it there, then, you know, the EMZ's both of them. It's not like Galaxy Eyes need it, but, you know. They do have a Link monster, which is kinda decent. Yeah, let's get to that. That's a Tachyon. You can kill this at minimum, which is fine. To an 8. Can you summon an 8? You're playing a second one. Oh dear. Because your first one is in the grave, isn't it? Yeah. And Sword Shield. Or your opponent controls 2,000 or more. Fuck. Oh, come on. I mean, it's not even like this mattered, but like, I tried so hard. Oh wait, yeah, it matters. I've got Baldrake. Granted, they know that, and that's why they're keeping this on the field, I guess. Yeah, I lose everything if I don't do it, so I'm gonna do it. It costs everything, but it's everything either way, so this is the better outcome. This only takes 500 damage, the other one would have dealt more. And okay, this is out of rotation, but it was gonna have its effects negated. Now I'm just staring down a 3,000 bunkers. In a deck with semi-frequent removal. Frequent enough, apparently. I had a few draws that did it, but that happens to be one of them, so appreciated. Zoning. We've both made mistakes. Right, you fade a draw step and you die. So that counter trap that you definitely probably play 2 of. How about drawing the second copy? No, I'm not going to say it just yet. There is a chance for it to be something. Yeah, they have, they could have been on Photon Jumper. Well, they probably are on Photon Jumper, but it could have been Photon Jumper. Oh, it's just a rare. It's not a bad rare, though. Do we have many of that? That's our second one. So, hey. Spirit Pot of Greed is coming closer. Day by day. We got so many legacy tickets. Perfect for when we get back to ladder. We get to open, like, you know, 20 plus, probably closer to 30 by the time we're done with this event. And none of it's gonna matter. Duplicate, 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 duplicate. Duplicate. Fucking hell. There's so many cards we don't have. Why, pray tell? Do I get just full packs of duplicates, including, like, super rares? Your cards, supers. Like, take a look at this, you know? I don't really need to know the rest of it. Just, like, look at this. This is a representation of 24 cards. And we have, what, 6, 7, 8... 8? We have 8 out of 24 on that first bit alone. So we could have received any of those. That's a little bit closer to about half-half, but we could have received any of those. And again, that's more like the first one. And then, of course, that's not counting the fact that there's this many to go through. 0 is a very common number while we're scrolling through all that. Wrong one. And the thing is, a second Perpetua doesn't really, like, make a Time Thief deck any better. Second Redoer would make it Time Thief deck better, along with, like, the actual main deck starters. Which I'm pretty sure we don't have. Like, not in quantity that we want. Yeah, we've got 2 Winder. And that's kind of it, really. Right, on with the next one. Surely we can rank up from 1 duel. Okay. They're choosing. Are they choosing? They're supposed to be. We're going second. Right, I think we will treat the Dystopia as like an extra pack. I don't think it's going to break anything. It was a royal, it wasn't guaranteed, technically. So it feels fair game. The hand is Fenrir, Yazi, Jerusalem, plus potential kaijus. I guess we could use the Jerusalem as half a rank 6. Are you slow to activate, or did you miss? No, you didn't miss. You added Dark Magician. Okay. Also, probably a 60 card pile then, right? No, not quite. It's a 50 card pile. Because one of those cards in hand was added by the duel. So that's probably just Eternal Soul, right? Lunar Eclipse, nice. We can discount the Legacy of Yatagaratu. Right. They gotta be bricked on something, so I wouldn't be surprised if that doesn't go through. We add the designated card, yes, we have Fenrir. Special summon Fenrir. Activate Fenrir. It's getting a lot further than I thought it would. Okay, Normalson. Dr. Strudo. Which is apparently going to work. Activate Kyoto Waterfront here. Activate Destrudo. Whatever it is that they can do, they're holding on to it for a time. I should have done the instant contact first for the extra 500 life I'd have, because Destrudo was a half, not 4,000. Oh well. What are you thinking on so hard? Is this Eternal Soul? Because if it is, you should have already used it. It is. Why has it taken so long? You just have to target a card, right? Yeah. So we get Destrudo, who is now a level 3. Alright, you get a banish a card. I don't know what they're going to banish, but whatever it is, doesn't matter. Destrudo. Alright. That is not what I had it pegged down for. That is okay anyway. Do bowl. And then I can link both of these off for the Sebek. Gives us Kaiju. I really don't know what they could be having right here. Whatever it is, it's been activatable at like nearly every stage of the game. I can banish the Eternal Soul with Fenrir, but it's Drill. All face-up monsters banish all with the same type or attribute. So it'll be negate the effects of all face-up monsters then. And you have to tribute someone using the Dark Magician, which is honestly not an issue. And that's fine for me. $2,600, maybe not. For a second I was wondering if they didn't want to do that. Alright, give me a Kaiju. Pretty much anything. I'll take Lightning Strike for like the next turn. As turn player, I guess. Banish this. As, you know, someone who was just tribute some of the thing. Negate. Oh, my monster isn't face-up anymore. That'll probably do it, you know. Just a hunch. This is negated, but that's fine. And we can get Dark Magician out free. Huh. Well, you have to have a hand that has some cards in it, I guess. You have 3 cards. I have a Kaiju Search next turn. I am currently on 3,000. I have a Jerusalem who is currently live. No, it's not. You don't control a monster. Who will be live, maybe. This is protected. This is 24, so you're going to struggle to get over it. I think we're okay. So what is the card that you choose to put on top of the deck? You're going to be able to draw 1 card thanks to the Dark Magician being brave. Surely Dark Magician plays do not take this long. It's not an incredibly convoluted deck. Maybe I'm wrong. I haven't read all the Dark Magician support. Maybe there is like a hidden math mech. What was it? Maybe there's a hidden Snake Eyes Circular, you know? Snake Eyes Circular, the... I don't know. Ace of Timaeus. Why would you put that one on top? Field or Grave, right. That would be why. I mean, on the plus side, if it's just Dragoon, I kill it. It is just Dragoon. I do just kill it. I've got a Kaiju in hand. That 500 life points are biting me in the ass, aren't they? Fuck you. Oh, that was winnable. The order, literally just the order of operations. And that's 100% what screwed me over. The 500 life points mattered. Genuinely tragic. And the thing is, you can bet that deck was horrendously bad, right? It's a 50 card Dark Magician deck. There's no way that it's built well. Legacy of Yatagarasu. We've got... Okay, so we actually have, like, this Venrir Destrudo, but we do not have a way to synchro. Or on Half-Life. Which does make the Destrudo a little riskier. It also means I have less damage to have to deal out in the first place. Now, White Forest. Well, this is going to take some time, so everyone get comfortable, you know. That said, I can't really move away from it. I would use this time to get myself a snack. I might do that in a minute. But I can't really move away from the chair at the moment. Oh, that's unfortunate. They could screw up the combo at some point. But White Forest is... Yeah, get comfy, let story time begin. Oh. The Ishra, the Gathering of Shadows. Do you guys want to hear story time? Because, I mean, I don't know how long this is going to take, and I haven't started on this book yet. You have a story? Well, by all means, go ahead. Do tell. Please share with the, well, share with the class, share with the chat. I need to find myself a bookmark, actually. I keep kind of misplacing the one I normally use. Although I guess normally used is a little bit of a loose definition at the moment. We eagerly await the breathtaking tale, Mr. Envy. Ah. That's a nice summary. That sounds like a very promising story. Is there anything more to add to it, you know? I have a feeling there is not much more to add to this story. Why ruin a good thing? Yeah, fair enough. Do I actually have something I can use as a bookmark? Yeah, I guess I have this receipt. What's the opponent doing? Still going. Probably for a little while longer. I got time to read. Do you guys want to hear the first part of a chapter of the second book of the series that you probably never heard of? It's a best-selling book in my exact share. Yeah, that'll do it. It's got at least one entertained audience member, you know. I can give this book a, you know, 5-star review. It sets out and accomplishes exactly what it wants to do. It is very much kind of, you know, does what it says on the tin. Judge the book by its cover and you will not be disappointed, you know. It's limited edition, adding long-term value. I mean, I don't know how limited edition it is. It seems like you've told the whole story in, like, Twitch chat, and, you know, the Twitch chat is visible in the stream, and the stream just gets directly uploaded to YouTube. It is now digitally available. I'm sorry to break it to you this way. I can sue for copyright. I think you might struggle. I don't wish to put dampers on your spirits, but I think in this specific case... And if you wish for, like, you know, any money that the video ever generates for, like, this one because it's got your story in it, fine. If that's the settlement. Are they still going? They are still going. Are my terms amenable to you? I know the yes was of the are they still going, but yeah, are my terms amenable to you? If this video ever actually makes me money, you are welcome to half. For I have your best-selling novel, limited time classic, in the Twitch chat, at around the 2.5 hour mark. Bit less than that, probably 2 hours 5 or 2 hours 25 or something like that. People can read it in an instant, but it will be there for an eternity, or until my channel gets taken down by YouTube. Oh, Jesus. So yeah, there's a Dragoon. There's a Quick Effect Pop. We can just Kaiju the Dragoon out the gate. We've got a way to deal with one of the two back row. Fenrir will get popped by the Diabell. Oh, one of the 4 back rows, sorry. 5 back row, fuck me. You're an Omni. Cut effect. Oh, you're just... I mean, sure. And... There's this one. If that is the one that summons Dragoon, I'll be minorly pissed. They can't all be real, they very much could be. You see, that is a fusion summon. Right, they don't need to do this yet. Kyoto Waterfront, because they kind of have to negate it now or not. If it sticks on the field, it's going to start getting counters, and if it starts getting counters, it just stays. So the theory goes. Huh. Fenrir. Fenrir Search. They have more disruption than they could ever need, but, you know. Okay. So there goes that. Which does put a counter on Waterfront, so it's now protected. Not that that's particularly helpful in my present scenario. Through a White Forest. Let's get this one out. I don't know why you would return this to the extra deck, but just in case. Okay. I mean, they know it's negated, but, like, I can dream. No, okay. So I can tribute summon this. If fusion summoned, quick effect higher card, destroy it. Well, 3 or more card, 2 counters, so yeah, I can do this right now. They might have an actual something in hand, I don't know. But, like, I can do this. Of course they did get that, didn't they? And that does drop the counters back down to 0. Fair, balanced cards. I mean, so far we have gone for 3 for 3 on real back row. Just want to point that out. We've got a banished 7. Just a banished 7. Do we have the 11? We do. Does that particularly help us? No. I don't think so, anyway. Monsters you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects, okay. So we simply won't be destroying a monster. I do need my battle phase. It can't be this one for the fusion summon. Okay. It's a bit fucking annoying. Actually, that graveyard of banishment. Okay. I'm here for the pro Yugi mans. Well, unfortunately, you have come to the wrong place. We are getting butchered by White Forest Azamina as Maska's player in the Dice Rally. Just to really, like, insult to injury kind of deal. Right. I know what the last card is in hand. I'm a pro at losing duels. God damn! Could you not? I thought you were on my side, you know? Oh wait, I could attempt to do this. Yeah. Right. Okay, hold on. I need to read Dragoon. It is imperative. Quick effect. Okay. So I definitely Kaiju here, right? It doesn't force it, that's the thing. Like, putting it in the graveyard doesn't force it, but let's do it and hope they think that, like, that makes us... No, okay. Star Eater, you're going to have to come and save me, for I have fuck all else. Alright. That was the last-ditch effort. And unfortunately, that is only 1200 damage. It just doesn't do it. No, fucking... It's really annoying. I like Star Eater as a synchro monster, he's really cool, but, like, he's just... I feel like nearly any other 11 would be better for us. Like, not quite, but, like, there are very few level 11 synchros, and the few that do exist are pretty much just powerhouses, you know? Like, you've got Pep, you've got the Earth level 11 synchro. Yeah, just pull Pep. Like, we've got other crazy cards. Like, we've got Dark Ruler, we've got Fenrir. But, no, we can't just pull that one for some reason. We decided to do the Dice Rally so I could just get, like, my packs from here instead of the ladder, because we're in Platinum at the moment, and... You know what? Why not? It's a change of pace. This will be a less stressful time, right? They're drawing. Okay. And it's Horus. So Cosmic Cyclone goes hard. As does Dark Ruler. The question is, can I break the whole board? In theory, it is well, not OTK time. It is Hekahan Horus. Oh dear. What, their deck or our deck? Because if it's ours, it's a pile of cards if you're not familiar with Masochism. Theirs. It's Hekahan Horus. Pretty damn bad. Also, you just got the Spell Trap negate. So if you only control one Heka hand, I do need to Kaiju it. And you've stolen my Destrudo, which I don't actually need. Horus with Heka doesn't seem right. I'm inclined to agree. I don't really know what the benefit is, you know? It feels like Heka is strong enough, and then Horus is also strong enough, but they don't really merge in a concise manner. Not something that's, like, particularly synergistic. Like, sure, you've got that effect. If sent to graveyard, target spell trap set, but that's kind of it. Yeah, it's more bodies for a fusion. I guess there is that. And the fusions are pretty generic. You've got... Oh no, Hekahan's an illusion. They're not generic. Huh. I don't know. I officially do not know. Having Destrudo Engraver is pretty good with Ken. It does give us access to a 7 immediately, but they do have a Hecker on field. So this is... Right, so I need to bait out the Spell Trap Negate. That's an Xyz 3 Giant Trainer. I need to bait out the Spell Trap Negate, because the Spell Trap Negate can negate Dark Ruler. So there's that. Okay, there's a monster, I take 800. If I can... I think the play, if they don't get anything else, is to Book of Moon the Fusion, because that technically turns off their counter trap. They should then have to negate that to maintain the monster negate, which then allows for Dark Ruler over the remaining board. And Cosmic... Well, I don't need the Dark Ruler, but it then should allow the Cosmic to go through. Although maybe I do need the Dark Ruler to go through, we'll see. If I use the Dark Ruler, I can actually kill their monsters by battle, because they're all illusions. But I'm not sure I'm going to get to that point where I do. Oh, I'm not even going to be left with this. We're going to go. Yeah. It's actually kind of annoying. Extra annoying. Fuck you. So I need to get rid of this. Book of Lunar Eclipse. Book of Lunar Eclipse requires a discard, so I'd much rather just use Book of Moon. It can't be hit by Imperm. We saw them add an Imperm. There's the Spell Trap Negate, which is a once per turn. So they have a monster negate. I could have Kaiju'd them. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. We can Kaiju, we can Cosmic. There's Azure. Right, so I currently have incentive to Dark Ruler because that means that Azure is put back into the spell trap as a spell. Or as a trap card rather, its effects are negated, so it just goes and leaves. I still have Synchro 7. So we do Dark Ruler. The monster effects are negated. It includes this, that goes, it just stays put. One less spell trap. Why does that not work that way? That should be how that works. I'm a little confused. Anyway. Strudo. Target this to make 4. They have an Imperm, and they have a probable monster negate, right? We've been through the spell trap negate somewhere. They drew an Imperm. So we've been through 3 of the known back row. Oh wait, that's set. That's set in that column. What does that make that one? Oh, we know. No, that's Imperm. We know that's Imperm. So it's definitely Cosmic this. Don't have anything banished, nor do they have anything banished. Yazi, which can't be hit by Imperm, but it also doesn't matter. I could kill the rabbit, or I could kill you can try, but your effect is negated because it's an on-field effect. It does stop. So I can kill this, pop Radiant, I guess. Or maybe not even pop the Radiant, just kill the rabbit. With the main issue... it's negated, my friend. They added a head hand back to hand, which I think was the fusion one, right? Reveal this fusion summon using monsters from your hand or field. And yeah, me getting the 4 out doesn't do anything, so I think we just set this. It's out of the imperm column. We know that's the spell. They're off the Horus cards. They have a 4-card hand, including a way to fusion summon. They... yeah. Fucking go ahead. Jesus. I really love working my ass off for my opponent to just have the exact same cards a turn later. It really makes me feel like my hard effort and my thoughts mean something. Oh, it's a miserable time. We've just been trying to win a duel to rank up. We've been doing this for like 30, 40 minutes just trying to get out of the round 2 of this thing. Well, that is a pretty decent go in second hand. Mirror of Oaths destroys a synchro summon monster, right? Nope. Special summons from the main deck, which we're not doing either. So that is a dead trap card in hand. However... hands. I'm gonna go insane. We've only faced at most like 50% heck hands today. But it just feels like so much more. I'm starting to get a little bit sick of it. Even if the deck is very cool. Like, I think it's neat, it's interesting. It's got a different playstyle. But goddamn, I'm tired of seeing it. We're also, like... we're staying in the Hecka hand games a long time for not really much reward because we aren't... It is a loner deck, you're gonna see it a lot, but it felt like the last stream we did of this felt a lot more varied in terms of what decks we faced. Fuck you. I mean, like, I was gonna Kaiju you anyway, but, like, you're supposed to wait. I'm supposed to get rid of something you control for it. Oh, come on. This really is miserable. They got Kaijus, GG's, we win. No. We use the Kaiju to remove a monster that's a problem, any illusion. As it is, we've got 2 monsters which are... well, no, they're not must-negates even. I guess Fenrir is a must-negate. But, like, I'm not even sure that that's gonna do it. Sent to your graveyard. Specifically if sent to the grave. So if I bounce them back to the extra deck, that's fine. If I banish them, that's fine. But I've got to get to one of those positions. They have a Monster Negate Destroy. Oh, the other one's the spell, isn't it? We made this mistake last game trying to worry about the set card. Yeah, the other one's the Hidden Heck Hand, so that one's fake. That one's real. That's the Monster Negate in the send column. Add a Heck Hands. Go ahead. If I have to discard a card, I'm discarding the Legacy of Yatagarasu. That is not a question. Here comes Tarthros. Target a spell trap, return to hand. Good, we don't do that. Fusion summon. Which, yeah, it's going to be a little bit more annoying. wonder if Hades is, you know, hands in a different language. It possibly is. Well, it gives us potentially Kaiju search power. And what's that? That's the one from top 3. Ogre get well, there's only one monster among them, so do it. Detect language. Huh. Maybe not. Anyway. Okay, you've got my Kashtira Ogre. Now what? You set additional card. I do not know additional card. It is semi-likely to be Tartaros. Yeah, you haven't done anything... Okay, so that probably is just Tartaros. Which means I can't... Okay, the negate they got was Spell Trap, I think. Monster negate. This is going to be a little difficult. I really don't want to give them Fenrir, because that's a thing, right? The counter trap steals. I should just look at the related instead. Yeah. Special summon the destroyed monster to your field. I'm gonna have to pitch the Assault Synchron, which doesn't feel great, but if I don't, I think I do just lose. They still have the ability to Fusion Summon, which they're going to do. They might Fusion for the triple, and if they do, we do just Kaiju them. In theory, they use both the monsters on field. They do. And one from grave. They're going for the triple. That's fine. So that puts them on one body. We correctly called that as Tartarus. And they haven't immediately used the effect like a Muppet. So that gives us the opportunity to search for a Kaiju. You can add that to your hand, that's fine. But, yeah, you can search for a Kaiju. That's gonna work, maybe? No. Okay, well, I will do myself one better then. I may not be able to add a Kaiju, but you... Oh, wait. That targets a card on the field. Oops. It is a when. They are going to be able to do it. I guess we just have to bite the bullet, so to speak. Bye-bye, Alpha. You want to do it, you can. And they have the follow-up this time. Because... yeah, it turns out I really need that Radiant, apparently. Unfortunate. You always forget that the Kaijus have a second effect. Oh. Oh, fuck. It's seriously because they fucking took Radiant. That pisses me off so much. Like, I know the event's not going to be easy. Like, at the end of the day, our deck is not constructed. We don't have, like, optimal ratios for any of this shit. We're choosing to go second, which is never the easier decision. And apparently we have a shit match against Heck Hands, but, like, I would have thought that we get more non-Hecker Hands matches and that we draw slightly better than we have been. Because our hands have been playable to ass unless they've been against exactly Heck Hands where it then doesn't matter because their hands are just better. They have more of them. Zombie Horse. Okay. With Balladrock. I can banish the Balladrock from Grave. I can't banish both of them from Grave. Right. So you're going to make a rank 8, you're going to make Zombie Vampire, you're going to mill, you're going to summon probably from your grave. You've got 2 Balladrock, which means even if I get rid of one, you've got the other. Oh. Alright. That is not what I thought would happen. It's a hard once anyway, right? Yeah, that effect is a hard once. Okay. Right, so... if another card you control leaves the field, you can send. Target 2 banished in the graveyard. Okay. So we then do Book, Pitch, 1, and 2. That goes through. What did I do? Destrulo. Right, so I can then Kaiju. Opponent's card effect. So how am I going to do card effect? Yazi. It's Yazi for the back row, that's what I'm doing. And we can then do this to get rid of the... oh, I should have... right, okay, I did that slightly wrong. It's fine. Armageddon Knight, do I want you to send a card from my deck to the grave? If I send the Assault... oh, wait, no. I could send this to the grave, which gets into rotation. So yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. Oh, and I should be remembering to trigger that as well. That's fine. So I can do this to target this, which is going to allow this one to banish a monster from the field of grave. We can banish the face down, which clears it, which is going to trigger Happy. We can negate Happy. I don't mind where this is going. it's a little expensive to do it, but I don't mind it. Negate that effect. Then, so this is Synchro for 7 as we were. That's the normal thing. Makes Yazi. Yazi can pop the spell, which then gives us a worm. So we target this, destroy them. They don't have Sark anymore. We have Chaos Mirage. And we could then... I don't really want to banish the Grave. I don't have a level 12 Light Dart though. So, yeah, I guess banish the Grave it is. Although they only have a couple cards in the Grave. I don't think we need to. 1, 2. And because we control Ballad Rock now, I think we just stick with this basically. Do I banish the Kaiju or do I banish Happy? If I banish Happy, I can clear the Kaiju. Okay. Ta-da! All it took was the opponent not doing anything with their Horus combo. Which is really weird, you know? Oh yeah, I said there was a deck list I was going to check out, and I can't remember what it was for. Right. Okay, come on, extra die. What are you going to give me? 4. Oh, that was nearly a royal rare. Mimicry. Okay. What do you do? Target level 2 or lower defense position you control, special from your deck on the same name. That is not particularly viable. What was I going to say? So, match history. Your extra deck is shy a couple cards. 51 card deck with Fiendsmith stuff. I guess they really wanted to go second. No, you can go first. Playing easy with this. You just do the Fiendsmith stuff. Probably you. I mean, it's a better Dark Magician deck than some I've seen, I'll say that, but still, the fact that everything in here was like a 2 of, for like, you know, these cards that really should probably be 3 ofs. And like, this is a weird choice. That also is a pretty weird choice. You can shave it down by just like a card or 2 in some areas, and that just makes it better. Primate Fusion, are you actually using this? Probably not, no. Well, anyway, that was that's what has been. Let's take a look at what will be with our Master Pack. Hold 23 Legacy tickets for when we get done with this event, so that's neat. Okay, predictions on whether it's duplicates or not, because that's all we seem to be able to pull. And predictions on whether it's a shiny. Dreamland. Okay, that one's for entities. And unfortunately, the fact that it has new above it means that it is borderline worthless, as Good Goblin Housekeeping is good in multiples. Your new 7 that I don't really remember what does. Gains 700 per material. Normal quick play, you can attach that card, and if you do, this card is unaffected. That is not bad, actually. 2500 effect. It's not a negate, but it is rather decent. Totem Pole, which we already have on. Playing BES Covered Core is an old, bad... So close to a royal. As it is, Anemone is an amazing water monster to have because it is generic 2 waters and it is 2000 attack, so that is a pretty good pull. This isn't played even in BS, or if it is due to the new support, 1 of at best. Venom and an Icy Breeze, okay. So 2 decent cards, one which could be good, but we gotta pull a few more. Venom Snake OP. I mean, do you not realise? I think... Wait, I'm not even sure if it is that one. Can it attack the same turn? If you don't know about Venoms, they are... You know, Kanai really protected the meta by ensuring this card cannot attack during the turn it places a Venom counter. You know, really, really powerful effect. You want to know something else? Venom counters don't do anything. Not unless you have the field spell. Most other counters in the game do a thing with the, like, monster that mentions them, you know? There aren't that many that are like, oh yeah, place a counter, and just don't mention what it does. We've got 4 of Greenland. Yeah, we've only got the 1 housekeeping. We have a limited amount of Marensa stuff, but I'm not sure, A, how consistent it is, and B, at least it's not ice counters. Fair. Destroy some opponent's monsters by battle. Destroyed. Tags out. Declares an attack. Right, so yeah, basically we don't have the good one, which is either Cascade. No, it's not even Cascade, it's exactly Wave. Wave is the good trap, and we don't have any copies of it. This is a consistency tool that we don't have, I believe. Likewise goes for this, and probably for this one. But that doesn't mean we couldn't try something with this, maybe. Who's to say? Have I got anything through? We'll go for another duel, maybe 2. Just to see if we can get a little bit more progress. Right, we lost the coin toss, but did we really? You're supposed to have picked the choice by now. Is it game server? Apparently that's been happening a lot lately for various people. I feel like it is popping up a lot more than it used to, which is weird. Anyway, so yeah, take 2. Coin toss. Okay, we won the coin toss. Go in second. Makes me wanna cry. And, okay, we got a Kaiju. They have Terminal World. We have 15, relatively standard, 42 card deck. We have a Kaiju, we have Waterfront, we have Book of Moon, which can just pitch this. That can send Destrudo, so we have Yazi on board. Does depend, of course, on what the opponent does, but that's hopefully what the Kaiju is for, and the Book of Moon. I don't know if I said it, by the way, but welcome Demon to the channel and the stream. It's nice to have... Oops. It's nice to have new people in every now and then. We're against Sword Soul. They can put up, like, an Omni and a Monster. Both players skip main 2. Do I need my main 2? Probably not. Are you going to try and do a funny way to turn skip me, or is this just in... I guess it's probably just in rotation. What are we looking at? Oh, actually, yeah, I should say, I think regular Sword Soul or old Sword Soul, I don't really know what everyone call it, puts up 2 negates. I don't know what happened since the new Tenyi support, which is not so new anymore, but I just haven't seen it as often, or haven't memorized it as much. Because the current on-field synchro is a monster negate, and then Strategist can make Baron, which is an omni-negate. It does mean we have to get rid of the Baron first, unless the Tenyi stuff does something particularly surprising. Right, and you put that in the grave, so it is a proper hybrid deck. You control, you can smash summon it from your hand, so maybe you have a second one. Played in the same deck, but where is... there we go. If synchro summoned, you can add a field. Okay. Not Baron. Shaman of the Tenyi. I'm not actually sure if I have to Kaiju this, though. Because... oh, well, no, I could just book a moon. I can just twin book, like, the... yeah. Oh, they're on DPE. But unfortunately for them, they've drew the Dasher, which means that Verte cannot fuse for DPE. End phase, yeah. Okay, so... and we got a Jizukira, right. It is definitely play number 1 to pitch Mimiclay. Yeah, because I don't think we could really do that at all. 1, 2. They can banish it so that we take 1200, but now they can't banish the field spell, and they can't banish the monster that we summon. Right. Okay, I now have to be a little careful with how I do this. So it's normal, pitch. Okay, so yeah, they likely don't have anything. What do they have banished? They have a 7, and it's not a light or dark. I could make... I mean, whatever I make doesn't particularly matter. We've drawn... oh, I've drawn the target. It matters a little bit. Alright, so we're gonna do Yazi. 1, 2. Gonna Kaiju. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, I should have done the turn order slightly differently still, because that is it. Is I lose my Kaijus. I have to target. Again, I'm doing it just ever so slightly wrong. Man, I'm really screwing this up royally. Do I have to remove any counters? I do. That's fine. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna use the effect to drop 2 counters, which cannot be used as a synchro material. Nibiru. Huh. You control a normal monster. What am I scared of? If you control face of non-effect, banish special. God fucking damn it. Why would you just have Nibiru? Well, my misplays are being punished. Woe is me. Special summon, okay. So, like, they can definitely out this. I'm pretty sure they can just out Nibiru. If they can't, I win, but, like, I'm pretty sure they just do. I was supposed to, what was I supposed to do? I was supposed to kaiju the opponent first for the Sinister. No, because that means I don't get the counters. Kaiju my opponent first for the Sinister. Summon my own Kaiju. No. Kaiju the Sinister, Field Spell, Buck a Moon, which means that then one card goes to the graveyard for the counter. Summon my own. Destrudo. No, Link. Yeah, Destrudo. And then I can clear the field from, like, attacking and all that. As it is, I'm not 100% sure what they're doing, but I'm pretty sure you can convert it into just, like, a targeted pop, right? Surely. Yeah, the issue is they don't currently control the non-effect monster, but they will. You just need to banish, like, a Sword Soul. Sacred Summer. Summon back the Moe. That's a Synchro. Synchro 8. The Baxia, who shuffles away the token. That is being punished for the misplays. Although, I don't understand why the fuck you'd be playing Nibiru. This is not how I expected it to go, if you can believe me. I'm not sure if you can at this point, which is understandable. I don't really have to get up in the morning at the usual time, but I do still have to get up. I'm picking up my new glasses. But my current pair has a snapped arm. Although that's not why I'm actually picking up new glasses. I'm picking up new glasses because I had an eye test and my vision has changed a whole, like, 0.1 or something like that. And I wanted some new glasses. Both players can show one. Monster, Spell, Trap. I mean, I'm gonna want Spell. I can't show a Trap. I don't want them to summon. Spell. You gotta be fucking with me. On a monumental level. My opponent has a horrendous connection, but has, you know, convinced me into a draw two. Was there a negative? There isn't. They've convinced me into a draw two. They've got a slightly iffy connection, and I've drawn my 3 field spells. Whereas they have drawn Extension and Plays galore, as is only fair and just. Because Branded. The Forever deck. If Branded does not get support, then Konami has died. I know, really, you'd probably be saying that more like about Dark Magician Hero or Blue Eyes, but it's basically the modern equivalent. Branded just never stops getting support, whether directly or indirectly. Mirror Jade. And your quick effect banish one monster specifically. However, I don't have a kaiju to even begin. I know that big old timer there says, like, you know, basically 3 minutes from, not 3 minutes, 5 minutes for my turn and all that. Then I should probably use it a little bit more when it does come to my turns. But there's also only so much I can do with the information available. Like, why should I be expecting nib from my opponent in that duel? Super Volley. On your turn, for your monsters. Really? Did you maybe misclick? Because there's no way you meant to sync to fusion off Mirror Jade. Surely not. Well, they're doing it. Am I not familiar with Branded? Time with Venom. Right. That's not better. You've got yourself a Branded fusion. How did you get something? Wait, did you not start this all with Branded Fusion? What did you start this with? Oh, the field spell. So you now have Branded Fusion. Branded Fusion for follow-up, or are you just using it now? A little confused why Mirror Jade's in the grave. Do I put you on the field? Probably. The unfortunate bit being Destrudo is already in hand. You know, that's not so bad. Field spell. Activate to put this in the back row. I can't get Mimicry into the back row. I can banish this one. I can pay half my life to make a fucking train. It's not a great play, but it exists. Activate Destrudo. The thing is, both of these go to the bottom of the deck, right? Yep. Big choo-choo. Definitely won't come back to bite me in the ass, you know? Mystery card in hand. And 700 and 4,000. I've got to draw for one card. They've got Branded Fusion, you know? I've got no protection. How bad could it be, you know? I guess I probably wasn't... No, I was correct to get rid of Branded Loss, because it actually lets me you know, get the draw, get the one card. Yeah. And get one draw. It could be... I don't know. I was gonna say a Bestial. It could be a Bestial. You know, maybe I don't wanna. Maybe I don't want to draw a card. I don't have much, but this 4,000 guy is some of it. Most of it. I'm just wondering how much further they can go, and hopefully it's not that much. Poly. And that's just the two monsters in your hand. Wait. No, one on field. Oh, Guardian Chimera. Well, the field spell protects itself. That gains counters. You draw 2, pop 1. You had a Fright Fur. I'll draw a card. Given that I'm not under threat of being returned to my hand now. Yugioh, that is not the worst. Patchwork as an engine and a poly. Draw 2, destroy 1. Yep, that's gotta be expected at this point. Agent Poly, okay. You're already... It is specifically from deck. So there are multiples of that, alright. Is this just fusion pile deck? Because it looks like it. You can do another fusion summon. Can you really now? Caetis. No, just Masquerade. But that'll fucking do it. Man, this is really fucking tough. Like, this should be the better go in second deck. It's got all the staples, it's got kaijus, it's got relatively consistent plays. I could put in a second Chaos Mirage, but then it feels kinda heavy on normal summons. It means that, like, Yazi technically bricks less. Sure, we'll try it. But... no. We're gonna copy from my deck. We're going to copy this one. That whole list is legal. Right, okay, let's try this out again. Because this is what won, like, so much on the first day when we were just going second. Granted, it lost a lot as well, but, like, it won a good amount. Granted, it was through the power of Contact Fuse the field, but, can't be... beggars can't be choosers. And if Masochist does not describe begging, I don't know what does. That is not much of a hand. Well, we got the combo. I think that might be the first time we have opened this combo. 17%. That's a lot higher than I thought it would be. It's the card we got at the start of the duel. It's a rare card, you know, it's got to be powerful. Mimiclay, it summons a 2 from deck with the same name as one you have on the field. So it's for like Xyz 2. Which is not something we were doing in any of our decks. And it's also a card we already have in multiples. So summoning Dark Magician, probably. Wait. I think they misread. I think they misread and misunderstood. I guess I will take advantage of such. We're going to get rid of this one, because you can actually summon it. Each player shuffles their deck and activates top card. Add the card. Destrudo got sent to my grave? Oh, you shouldn't have. Bottomless. Alright. Now that one, that's an actually you shouldn't have. Right. Let's just get it on the field just for some beat stick value. Normal summon, which adds us a cyber spell trap. I feel I want to do that one. Because we're gonna... There we go. Click the right button. Yazi, pay half target. Face up defense. Again, I could make real big bungus. It is Dark Magician. How many outs do they have to real big bungus? There's also more damage. I can set the cyber load. I can set the cyber repair plan. Funny. So yeah, let's just swing in 400 first. 4k second. Main 2. Set. Set. And I guess we don't care about the Mimiclay, so we set that. On the off chance that they do have the Dark Magic Duster, whatever its name is. It's a 60-card Dark Magician deck, I don't expect them to have it. At least not in hand. But on the off chance that they have Dark Magic deck, there we go. And if you activate a spell card, I can draw 2 cards. Dragon Maid. Okay. Normal specialism to add Dark Magician. Okay. Don't really understand why this one's here. Can't be destroyed by card effects or you control fusion. Discard target face-up card on face-up monster. Cannot activate that target's effects. Okay. Treat it as a normal monster. Pray tell there's a plan. Oh. Pray tell there's a plan indeed. Well, fuck me. I guess Yazi was the play after all, wasn't it? Because I'm a fucking ass. What do you mean I need to be prepared for my opponent having Raigeki Graceful Dice for game? It's a 60-card deck. How do you open half lethal in 60? If I went to look at their deck, I can almost bet that I would almost bet life savings that Raigeki is a one-off. I'm not sure if you've ever had the joy of looking like Dark Magician decks that are down in like gold and such, but oh, we can actually use the Mimicry. If we could get the Cyber Dragon Core in defense position, we could use Mimicry, huh? Again, 60 cards. What did they get? They got Grave Robber. Neat. One or two more duels has turned into, I feel like, 2 or 4 into 3 or 5. But at the same time, I'm just perplexed by the quality increase of duelists over the event, despite it being the same event drawing from the same pool of people. I didn't even get to do the funny things. That's fucking shit. Wow, I got a win. Wow, it gave me an R. Bot her. Oh, I wanted to look at the card. Target a monster your opponent controls that is a face-up monster you own, or a face-down defense position monster. If it's no longer on the field, or is a monster you own. So, it's convoluted Snatch Steal, which, don't get me wrong, works in our deck. And we're drawing it for turn anyway. But you could inflict 200 damage. Let me tell you, that has not been the deciding amount for a long time. I'm sure there have been some games where 200 has been the difference maker. I'm not going to say it isn't, or that it hasn't happened. But the majority of the time it isn't. Like, the majority of the time we get duplicate cards from this fucking pack. I mean... oh, this hurts on a psychic level. If normal special summoned or destroyed by a card effect, you can set Doomsday Spell Trap. Wow. I guess, what, rank 4 Wind Machine Xyz? Do we think we have a rank 4 Wind Machine Xyz? Because I don't think we have any Doomsday cards. And what would class as a rank 4 Wind Machine Xyz? Xyz Wind. Well, that happens to be a rank 4 Wind Machine Xyz. It happens to be the only one we own. We also happen to have... oh, wait. Target Doomsday Xyz, right. That won't do it. What do we have in the way of equip spells? Probably a whole load of just rubbish, right? Like, of course we've got the pacifist stuff, but that's only equipped to a machine. The guy himself is not a machine, he turns into one. Doesn't help us, nor does Light Veil, nor does the Danger one. The Archfiend's Staff and the Gravity Axe might, but that's a very strong might. Xyz monster equipped with this card, so... oh, you can... so you could just equip this, right? It says an Xyz monster equipped with this, but does not have to be equipped to an Xyz. And if you do attach this card and its equipped cards, right, so it would just give it an extra material. Not particularly worth it. Why am I in the regular ladder? Dice Rally. Come on. Let's get a proper game that we can actually do plays in that matter. Okay, we get to choose. Go in second. Call it after a couple more games because we have been going for nearly 4 hours. And I don't control any cards, so this is fantastic. Again, 60 card main with 13 extra, which has happened a couple of times lately, so it's just a little weird. Oh, that's one card, and that is going to come up. We won't be able to OTK, but it will help out significantly. That's another summon from hand. Apparently they just want to play into it. Ooh, there we go. We have a Kaiju, which means Bot Herder is now live. Anyway, that's an extra deck summon. And then I think it's a graveyard summon. Yeah, and then it's an extra deck summon. The good news, I don't think RDA put, like, Spell Trap. They put up Spell Trap negation in the form of their level 9 Synchro. They don't put up Spell Trap negation in the form of the Spell Trap card. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's your Spell Trap card negate. Yeah, okay. I mean, hold on. Let's read the wording. If you control a level 8 or higher Synchro. So what if you didn't? Just curious. What's the damage difference? Doesn't matter. They got Kaiju'd and saw me thinking on my next play. Alright, what do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4. Which means we get a rare card to add to the collection, not to use. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Another rare card. Major upset. I feel like we have most of these cards. Yeah, we have these cards so far. Just quickly check on the, not the event info, that's the wrong one, the match history. So, Loco. What did I tell you? They could have had any combination of cards, but no, they have Raigeki, Graceful Guy. How much? Okay, we got a little bit more. Right, I think I am probably calling it a stream there for today. We got 30 for when we get back to the ladder though, that's kind of neat. We managed to clear up most of the third round, so we should be able to clear up the next one pretty easily. I might do a bonus stream at some point, because I would actually like to finish the event. We've already invested so much time. If we don't get it, I would be a little annoyed. That's fine. It is a Sinful Spoils card, which helps out the Azamina stuff. We need to be on illusions and spellcasters, which I think we're on pitifully few illusion monsters. I'll say that. Let's claim those sweet rewards while they're here. just one after the other. That is a lot of gems. That's actually going to keep the challenge going for a little bit. Not, like, forever, but, like, you know, a little bit. Anyway, what do we do about stats? So, I need to look at PvP duels 2,450, which means we played 23 games today. And this is for the start of session 151. And we have won 970. We've only won 7 today. Holy shit, that's bad. For those of you who do not know, I'm trying to keep above, like, a 3rd win rate overall. Like, that's kind of the bit that if I'm dropping below that, I know things are tough. And of course, you know, looking at it, we're well over that. Like, we nearly have 1,000 wins, and we're pretty far from 3,000 games. But that is also the first time we have come under 33% over a stream, which is a pretty poor record, honestly. So yeah, that's moderately unfortunate. I'm a little upsetty about that one. Actually, no. Instead of ending stream right now, there is one thing I wanted to do at some point, which was re-look at the vampire deck. Although, no, I kind of established that the Cosmos stuff needed to be taken down, and the Dynamist one wasn't good enough, so 07 to the Dynamist deck, it tried, it showed us the way to a better one. And 07 to Cosmopunk, which just unfortunately doesn't have the stuff to cut it, you know, just generally. Just doesn't quite feel good enough. Which is, I mean, there are a couple cards I could cut from this list. Like, I could probably cut the Desperado, I could probably cut Origami, I could definitely cut Origami Princess. But this is a relatively solid list outside of, like, those 2 cards. So that kind of saddens me that it didn't really do that much. Right, yeah, let's create new. And let's go back to our vampire pools, because I know we have them. So we have those, we have a domain, we have 3 of this, we have 2 Scourge, we have Crimson, we have Shadow Vampire, who is pretty damn good. Don't know how many Grace we need, don't know how many Crimson, so I'm going to say 1 and 1. We'll put in the 2 Duke. Normal summon, send a vampire from your hand or face up field, add a level 4 or higher, and if you do, send a level 2 or lower from your deck to the grave. What do you do? If in the grave, you can send a vampire card from your hand to the grave, especially summons you can pay 500 at a vampire monster. Right, that probably concludes the vampire part. Now, if we take a look at zombie monsters, because we did get some, we do have some neat stuff. Like, we have Eldritch, I guess. Oh, and we should actually play the field spell along with the 3 of you. Shouldn't be skipping through like this. I'm going to put you in for the moment as a one-of. You in the extra deck. We've got a Plague Spreader, if in grave, which shouldn't be too difficult. Summon a zombie from your hand or grave, but if you don't control Eldritch. I believe we do have Eldritch. Just gotta find it. There he is. Right, so we can put Eldritch in, put in this one, put in Hakero. We can put in Guardian because that gets us to an Elixir. And we can put into one of that. I'm going to have to cut this down at some point and faff around with it, but if I can get a rough idea for what we're doing. That plays around Zombie World. The Ghost Ship is good. Right, so that's pretty much our zombie pulls. Banish the zombie, summon 2 tokens. That's good. That's pretty decent. Is it? Probably. Methinks so. Normal special summon, send a fiend or zombie ritual from hand or deck, then you can add a ritual spell, so that's for Vendread. Which we need a lot more stuff to get going. Volcarion, if you control a zombie, you can special this. During your main phase, you can return this, then you can special summon a zombie. As a level 4 tuner, that's pretty good. Right, I think... maybe cut the Lich part down a card or 2. Maybe... and then during the main phase quick effect, you can banish this card from your grave. So it doesn't do it on field. You could grant an additional normal? Yeah, you grant an additional normal. Okay, I think maybe we cut the Sark. Alright, so those are all the cards that mention zombie. Tribute this, special summon a zombie tuner with 0 defense. That's normally Uni zombie, who we don't have. Your battle closer, if sent from the field to the graveyard rotor. Right, I think that's probably that for the zombie pulls. Or for the cards that mention zombie. Now what about for type? Because that's a slightly broader pool. XEs for 2 won't be happening. Plague Spreader, Ninetales, Bacon Saver. Let's see, Spectral Sword. Ghost Trick, Alucard, that also won't be happening. Send a zombie from your deck to the grave. This card becomes the difference in the original levels. Okay. Didn't know that was a zombie. Pilgrim Reaper, Wandering Titan. If sent from the deck, send as many cards as possible. As many cards you control as possible, and if you do summon this, then your card sends equal to. That's interesting, if nothing else. 6s. What kind of... okay, so we've got 5 5s, and by the looks of it, 4 6s. But then, we aren't accounting for the Bestials yet. And we definitely need to. Because the Bestials will just be pretty much free in this deck. So what does it look like after you put in the staples? God, play it. Okay, realistically, I can't play this. I'd like to. Discard a zombie specialist during opponent's main phase. Alright. It does keep... okay. There's so much. Triple... monster pawn. Monster Reborn, Raigeki, Tactics. Like, there's the Forbidden Chalices and everything. I should probably go with Synchros, so we'll go with Yazi. Oh yeah, Orochi. Do I put Mirage? Yeah. Slater. Because he's pretty easy to make. Rose. Ice Jade. What's your actual method of being summoned? Water, Tuna, +1, +none. Which means... what specific combination of cards? 1, 2. That is a very specific combination of cards, but I think it's arguably too good to pass up. I think I do have to be prepared to banish the field as like an emergency thing. Good. Anima. I feel like I'm missing something from the synchro pool. That might be it. Obviously, I think this deck is missing staples. Zombie. Work in progress. Just to get something, you know, started. And I need to change the 3 main cards on that, definitely. So the first one should be any old vampire. Actually, no, probably Scourge. Then, what are we doing? Generic zombies, I guess. That will just kind of like lich as symbolism. And yeah, that feels like a good enough. Yeah, that more or less displays it. Right, okay. Now I'm ending stream. It is getting late. I'm tired. We've been going for about 4 hours with... I don't think I've really had a break from it. I've just been complaining the whole time. Hopefully this has been fun for you guys to watch, or at least you've, you know, enjoyed the... I don't know. You've enjoyed the back and forth gameplay that has definitely occurred over the course of the stream, and my mistakes costing me my life savings. My name is Catmonic, and I look forward to catching you all on Monday's stream, if I don't stream sooner. I've got a weekend that lasts until, like, I go back into work on Wednesday, so there is a chance I stream again beforehand to just make sure that we definitely clear this event, and then maybe I end up streaming, like, you know, the regular account playing it, which should be a much easier time. But anyway, enough rambling. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. Look forward to catching you all on Monday. My name is Catmonic, and goodbye for now.